Доброго дня, шановні члени конкурсної
Dear
комісії.
members of the competition commission, dear members of the working group, let's carry on the 11th meeting of the commission.
Пам'ятаєте, порядок денний хочу ще раз повторити.
Probably you remember our agenda, but I will repeat it. The first item is the approval of the practical task for candidates
Заступника Генерального прокурора та заступника.
who take part in the competition for head, deputy head, and the head of the fifth department.
Друге питання – виконання
The second item is the evaluation of the candidate's response for practical task. Third one, miscellaneous. The third one, approval of schedule.
Recording in progress.
Критерію професійної компетенції.
Interview for the criteria of professional competence.
Прошу вибачення за затримку.
I'm sorry we were late for this meeting. We had some technical problems with the connections. Also, we asked the General Prosecutor Office to give us original documents. I mean the regulations, methodology for the practical task instructions, and the tasks themselves made by candidate. As one of the items is evaluation of the answers. And our section is not on the office of the General Prosecutor Office. That's why we asked for originals. What suggestions do you have to the agenda as we approved it already? I send you the minutes into the chat as we didn't finish the 11th meeting. Any suggestions to the agenda?
Немає додаткових пропозицій?
None, right?
Тоді переходимо до питань порядку денного. Ми з вами
Okay, after that, let's move to the agenda. The first item was fulfilled. The second one, the check and verification of the answer of candidates for practical tasks. I would like to come back to this issue as we discussed it with colleagues before, and I would like to return to the
оцінювання і затвердження графіку.
decision as at the moment our issues are the evaluation approval schedule. Dear colleagues, do you remember at the meeting we discussed the order of schedule approval, in what way we are going to shape the schedule of the interviews?
І повертаючись до другого питання порядку денного.
And regarding the second item on the agenda, that is the evaluation of the answers of the candidates. Probably we will need to put changes into the agenda. Can you hear me well?
Я хочу повернутися до питання
And I would like to return to the item about changes to methodology. I mean the decisions we took already. That is the clause 411, 412, 414 about the evaluation of the answers. So the clause 1.1, evaluation of the practical block of the tasks of the candidate for practical abilities and skills are made by the members of the commission present at the meeting. Why do I return to this issue, Roman? You were initiator of these changes. You remember
що оцінюють всі.
that according to our methodology, all members of the commission should evaluate it, but we put changes that only the members present at the meeting will assess it. As now the issue of the assessment is on the agenda, I would like to come back to your initiative. What did you mean exactly? At the moment, not members of the commission are present. What shall we do? They were not present during the practical task performance. Who is absent now
на засіданні.
at the meeting?
Таким чином звучить методологія. Оцінювання блоку
Look, methodology. The assessment of the practical block by the candidates for practical abilities and skills will be made by the members of the commission present at the commission meeting. Well, yeah, the ones present, right? You can see all of them now.
Ви не бачите тут питання, які можуть бути в суді, Роман.
You cannot see issues for the court here, right? What do you mean? What can happen in the court? Maybe you will name them. Yeah, I will name them. We discussed according to the changes that you offered, and we put them in the assessment of the task by the member who wasn't present during the task performance. The one who is at the meeting will assess. I mean, the people who you can see now, they can assess.
Тобто йдеться про особисте озвучення
Now we are talking about
тих оцінок, які виставлені членами.
well, the naming of the scores that were given by the members already. Alex, could you please share your opinions? Do you think this clause 411, does it need changes or not? I would like to speak. Dear colleagues, I'm certain that we need to put changes to this clause. I will explain you why. Our meeting started from selecting the practical task. After that, we approved it at the meeting of the selection commission, and even at that meeting when candidates were performing it, I insisted of giving them the scores that meeting. In my opinion, it's not really correct that the members who didn't approve this task will assess it. He will assess the results of something where he wasn't present. Based on this logic, based on these arguments, I see no difference. When we had interviews for integrity and those commission members who were not present, there were a lot of meetings. Why those absent members couldn't give their scores? That's similar situation as for me. That's why to stay in the legal field, not to have the grounds for canceling the results and for objective assessment, I'm certain that we need to put changes. And the changes shall be put taking into consideration that it was foreseen in the regulations and methodology that assessments will be made by all commission members, but at the same time, we took a decision that those commission members who were present at the meeting can assess the candidate. That's why one of the members of the commission was not present at that meeting. That's why I think he shouldn't assess the result of work that he didn't take part in. He didn't approve it, for instance. It's not legally correct. That's my personal opinion. You can agree or disagree on that. Or probably other members of the commission can comment on that. I think it's not correct. Did you finish? Yes, Drago.
Yeah. I think it's not. Can you hear me? Okay. So I think it's not about who likes the changes or who doesn't like the changes. It's about changing the rules before we make the most important decisions. So I'm strictly against changing any decisions, any rules. Although I have to say, I like one of your proposals, but I think we have to be very careful here and not change anything anymore because we did many changes already. So, and we will just lose time. So if you're planning to change something, I will first ask you to put on vote the proposal to change the rules without mentioning which rules. And if you will get the agreement of the, let's say, the required number of members, then we can start doing the changes one after another. But on the principal basis, I would say don't do it because we will have problems.
Чи є ще якісь коментарі, колеги?
Any other comments, colleagues? I'm sorry, I didn't tell who is present on the commission. We have quorum. It is Katarina Koval, Andrei Gujel, Busel, Nona Tsusoria, Roman Kubida, Thomas Firestone, Bogdan Ramanyuk, Draga Kos, Yevgen Sobol, Mr. Narvrotsky Vyacheslav. There is a quorum. And at the same time, there is the head of the working group, Mr. Viktor Kalimar, is with us at the meeting of the Competition Commission. Any other proposals? Roman, I would like to hear your opinion, because if tomorrow this procedure will be appealed, you will be the one to do that. And based on that, the results will be cancelled. Thank you very much for naming who is present at the meeting. You answer that meeting yourself. The ones who are present at the meeting will assess the results. You named them already. I hope all of them will tell their scores. And according to what Andrei says, this analogy is not correct, because during the interviews, we had the scores straight after the interviews on every candidate individually. So the ones who took part in the interviews took part in the voting. But in this case, Commission practically didn't communicate with candidates during the approval and performance of the tasks. Just some members of the commissions observed how the task was performed. That's why I see no connection between the performance and assessment of the task. As all the members present today, I hope, got acquainted with the results and had the possibility to give their scores. Thank you. I would like to hear Thomas' opinion, if I may.
Thank you very much. I think that we have all reviewed we've reviewed the practical assessments. We, at least the three foreign experts, have all given their scores. We're ready to announce the scores, and I hope that we can announce the scores today and move on to the interviews so we can conclude this process.
Немає більше?
3 чи 4, то я щось так не зрозумів.
Чи не заметно?
3 or 4, there was a question. I said 3, 4. In any other suggestions or comments? I have a comment before we announce them. We are going to announce them, right? Did I get it right? Or we are going to consider Mr. Gujel's suggestion? Ms. Busel, could you please tell about this clause 411 of the methodology? The assessment of the tasks by the commission members who were present at the meeting. You remember that we put changes in the methodology was going to be considered by all the members. There was a remark that Mr. Drost cannot assess as he doesn't participate. That's why we decided to assess by the ones present at the meeting. Katerina, could you please read one more time the correct wording? The question is, which meeting do you mean? Busel says. This meeting or that meeting? Olena, let me read methodology of clause 411. That is acting at the moment. On the website, there is not methodology, but we have original 411 assessment of the practical blocks to check professional abilities and skills of the candidates is made by the members of the competition commission that take part in the meeting of the commission. It doesn't say in which meeting, right?
Очевидно, що в цьому, в якому вони беруть.
Well, obviously this one, they take part now. Now there is a meeting, we take part, right? I have other opinion. Would it be possible to make a meeting without quorum? when the member of the commission is not present. It's not possible. And that member of the commission who didn't participate, can he continue? Can he give his scores? I think that it's not right. Because how we can move into interview stage? If I'm not present in the interview, I will evaluate the candidates anyway. I think that's not legally correct. Well, you are right to some point. Well, I would like to be certain in the result. For a long time, we are here for the result. Can I ask, Koibida asks, I bet that some of the candidates will use this wording because it's not foreseen in the regulations, and we should be guided by the regulations. The member of the commission who wasn't present, the one who didn't approve the task, cannot give the scores. I'm sure it's not right. Andrei, can I ask? Yes, please. Who is absent now, or who is present but has no right to take part in the assessment? I'm sure that is the member of the commission who wasn't present during the approval of the results and when the task was performed.
Хто був присутній чи хто присутній на засіданні?
In the regulations, there is who was present or who is present. It is who was present, the member of the commission who was present.
Чи вона присутня?
Present at the moment. It's a situation like for 6 months I haven't been to the commission meetings. After that, I give this course. We can interpret in many different ways. The question is, we will be the ones to proving our decisions in the court because we are not the subject of the powers, but still we will need to prove that. In what way we are going to prove it? That some members didn't take part in the commission. I don't want us to have this course. Now after that we go to the court, and after that the competition is stopped. Because you can find in internet, in article, different scores of different members. Well, Mr. Gujel, you seem to be right, but I don't know how to make it technically now.
Спочатку пан Соболь, будь ласка, потім Драго.
Mr. Sobol, please, and Drago. Thank you. Yeah, for a few times I tried to speak already. We had a methodology clearly defined, and it foreseen the voting by all the members of the commission. And there was the issue about putting changes and number of votes. At the very beginning of every meeting, we discussed it with references to different commission members who are commission members, but due to different circumstances cannot take part in the meeting. It was supported, the corresponding changes were put, and now we return to the same situation. It was defined clearly that there was a meeting. At this meeting, practical results were approved. Practical part was made, and those members of the commission who took part in it, after that, could assess it. As an example, you remember how it was with integrity. If some members of the commission were absent at some meetings, they had a right to give scores. Thank you.
Таким чином, можете підвести підсумок?
Could you please sum up, Mr. Sobol? I join Gujel's position. that, first of all, the ones who took part in that meeting when we approved practical tasks should give scores.
Будь ласка, Драго.
Yes, Drago.
I think you're just wasting time. Can I just repeat my proposal to you, Madam Chair? I'm suggesting that you put on vote the question, who is supporting the proposal to change the methodology, the rules? And then you will see if it makes sense to continue discussion or not. Because now we are talking about substantial changes already, and we don't even know if we have an agreement that will make the changes. So can you please ask the question, who is supporting the idea to change the rules, the methodology? And you will see, should we continue or not?
Пані Нона, у вас був якийсь коментар? Чи мені
Nona, you
здалося?
had some comment?
I'm fine with Drago's proposal. I think that we are really wasting time and it's important to have a vote and then move forward with the discussions. So just put the question whether we are, at this stage, we are ready to change the rules.
Але я поки що не почув про зміни.
But I haven't heard about changes so far. Which changes? We do not put changes. We are guided by the changes that were put already.
У вас буде коментар?
Mr. Romanyuk, any comment from you?
Богдан Васильович, ви чуєте нас?
Bogdan, can you hear us?
Пан Навроцький хотів сказати.
Mr. Navrotsky wanted to speak as well.
Ви чуєте, хотіте рівно?
Bogdan, can you hear us? Yes, I can hear you well.
Піднімали руку, тому що мені здалося, що ви також підняли руку.
Did you raise your hand?
Пан Навроцький, будь ласка.
Yeah, I'm listening to you attentively. Dear colleagues, I think now we are discussing who to consider the one who takes part in the meeting. It started on October 28th, this meeting, by the stage of approval of practical task by the candidates. After that, for a month, the members of the commission evaluated the task, and today we continue the meeting by the announcing. The question is, those commission members who were not present at the very beginning, do they have a right to assess the practical task or not? I think yes, they have this right. I think that analogy with the integrity interviews cannot be accepted, as during oral interviews, the principle of personal participation is important and your own perception of the interview. But when we assess tasks in written, we are working with the text. Also, at the previous meeting, during the discussion of the regulation, we didn't decide that those commission members who were not present will not have a right to assess this stage. Our general order that defines the right and obligations of the members of the commission says that the commission members have a right to take part in the commission and to express their attitude, to give scores. Honestly saying, I cannot see the grounds why we shouldn't take into account the scores from all commission members. The question is that everyone will announce their own results. And those present today have a right to announce their scores. And you know, my attitude toward changing the rules of the game during the game is very critical. Yes, Thomas.
Yes, I think Mr. Navrotsky has summed it up extremely well. there is no analogy between scoring the written practical tasks and scoring the oral interviews. It's important to be present for the oral interviews to see the reaction of the candidate, how they answer questions, to engage in that dialogue in order to assess the candidate. The same is not true when there's a written exam. So I think that everybody who has reviewed the written exam and is given scores should be allowed to announce their scores today. Secondly, as Mr. Navratsky correctly pointed out, there was no warning in advance that if somebody did not take part in the approval of the written tasks, that their scores would not be considered. To now retroactively disqualify them from scoring, I think, is itself a serious violation of the rules. So I would propose that we move forward with announcing our scores, all those who have been given scores.
Дуже дякую, колеги.
Thank you very much, colleagues. So why are we discussing this norm? Because they are not us who can assess this norm, but the court can. That's why Mr. Dragokos rightly said, what is the proposal? And me as a chairperson and the member of the competition commission suggest the following changes into methodology. Clause 4.1.1. The assessment of the block of practical tasks to check practical abilities and skills of the candidate is made on the regular meeting by the members of the competition commission present. Shall I repeat? I propose, instead of assessment of practical block for candidates' practical abilities and skills made by the members of the competition commission who take part in the meeting of the commission. That's what we have now. My changes is the following, and I would like to say we are not changing the rules of the game. So it will be 4.1.1. Assessment of the block of practical task to check the practical skills and ability of the candidates is made at the regular meeting by the members of the competition commission present.
Якщо можна уточніть, будь ласка, а те на засідання, на якому ми зараз, воно...
And this meeting we are now, is it regular, past, future? Roman, I understand that is the meeting 11th. I just do not want us to have different interpreting of the assessment results by the candidates who can go to the court for that. Not to have remarks, then we will put the small changes into clause 4.1.1 that it is made by all the members of the commission at the regular meeting. Yes, Thomas.
Yes, Ms. Koval, I understand the words of your proposed change, but could you just explain what you see as the practical effect of this change? Would this mean that the votes of all commission members who scored the exam would be counted or would not be counted? I don't
Я зараз, якщо є підтримка, я запропоную внесення змін
Well,
до...
if it's supported, I will suggest these changes into methodology, and I will ask to vote for these changes, not to have comments from outside that this assessment is made by all the members of the commission, the regular meeting.
Why it has to be a regular meeting?
Це була ваша... Це була ваша пропозиція, Роман.
That was your proposal, Roman, to put changes in this way. Before the assessment, we should specify this clause 4.1.1 not to have doubts and cancellation of the results of the stage in the court.
Так, як сформульований зараз цей
In the way it is shaped now, this clause,
члени конкурсної комісії, які не брали участь,
it is doubtful that all commission members who didn't take part in the approval can assess it. May I?
будь ласка, Вячеслав.
Yes, Vyacheslav. Dear colleagues, I have a question connected to that. In this possible voting for changes, those commission members who are present today, do they have right to vote for it? Only the ones who were present at the first meeting. We just put changes into the clause 4.1.1 just to specify the wording.
Пані Катерино, мені здається, що коли
Katerina, I have a feeling that when we accepted the changes,
вкотре змінити,
the ones that you would like to change one more time, we understood it very clearly. And, you know, we couldn't imagine any other interpreting. Those present at the meeting have a right to vote. Those who are absent do not take part in scoring. That's everything is very simple.
як записано було в нас раніше,
Not all the members, as it was written before, but those present at the meeting. The reason was the only one. Andrei told it already, and he insisted on it because we have one commission member who doesn't take part in the meeting. And if, for instance, he had scores, in this case, we wouldn't be able
тому ми
to
внесли
get the
рішення,
result.
той, хто присутній фізично на засіданні,
That's why we put changes that those present physically and online at the meeting can give scores. Everything is very clear and defined. Roman, Drost lost his status of the commission members. What is the difference of Drost, who is absent, from the member of the commission who didn't take part in the commission in October 28?
він відрізняється тим, що на
He is
сьогодні
different because he is absent at the moment.
на минулих засіданнях
And also he was absent at all the previous meetings. That's the whole difference.
брати участь в засіданнях, я, наприклад, наразі не заперечую.
I do not object his right to take part in the meetings,
У нас попередні
take into consideration his previous sections.
Дякую. Давайте
Thank you.
не втрачати час.
Okay, let's not waste our time.
Ставлю пропозицію,
Me, as a chairperson, would like to change the proposal to put changes into the clause 4.1.1 of the methodology and evaluation criteria of the interview results for the competition for vacant positions in SAPO. First, to put into agenda this item and then to vote for the decision itself.
Це для протоколу, колеги.
That's just for protocol, colleagues, as tomorrow we might have
Прошу голосувати.
issues on that. Let's vote, please. Who is for my proposal to put changes into methodology and to put this item to the agenda? Show of hands, please.
Дякую. Рішення
Thank you. Decision is not taken.
Таким чином ми не будемо вносити зміни до пункту.
We won't put changes into the clause 4.1.1. Thank you.
Переходимо до слідуючого питання порядку денного.
The next item on the agenda.
Ви пам'ятаєте, що ми обговорювали порядок і процедуру.
We discussed the regulations and procedure of assessment and schedule of interviews. As far as I remember, there were different points of view on the procedure when we evaluated and when we have interviews with candidate colleagues. The floor is yours. And in chat, Mr. Drago proposed to have the in chat, Drago proposed to have the assessment and interview the same day.
Які будуть пропозиції?
Any suggestions? I support the suggestion of Mr. Drago. Drago, I can send it to you if you want, your proposal into the chat. You proposed it, you can read it yourself. What do you suggest exactly? To make the assessment and interview the same day and as soon as possible. Yes, Drago.
Yeah, but I changed my mind. My proposal was not accepted then. So I think we got here today to announce the results. And if you don't mind, I will announce the results, my scores now. So may I start?
Давайте послухаємо інших колег, Драго.
I didn't get the interpretation.
Let's listen to the opinions of other colleagues first, Drago.
Почту конкурсної комісії, на жаль, не надходили оцінювання.
Unfortunately, these scores didn't come to the email of the commission, but we got the scores from Nona and Drago. Not to the email, but to the forum. We got 2 scores.
Будь ласка, Томас.
Yes, Thomas.
Yes, I would support Drago's proposition. I believe I circulated my scores as well. I'm prepared to announce them today. We understood from a previous meeting that the delay in moving to the interviews was the fact that you had not received scores from the members of the commission. So at that point, I took it upon myself to go through the test and to prepare scores. And I'm prepared to announce them today also so that we can move things forward so that will not be a cause of delay.
Ми так можемо просувати.
Томас, а куди ви надсилали?
Thomas, where did you send them?
I sent them to the email for the selection commission. I can recirculate them if you don't have them. If need to be, I
Надсилайте, тому що на емейл
Yes,
комісії
please resend them as in the mail of the commission. Thomas, I found your scores in the spam folder. I don't know why. I think she has them also in the spam folder.
okay, so long as you have them.
Привіт, Серйозно.
Олена Юрійовна хотіла щось сказати.
Олена Юрійовна, будь ласка.
Yes, Olena. Before announcing the scores, I would like to share my vision, if I may.
Так, будь ласка, Олена Юрійовна.
Yes, please, Olena.
Хочу сказати, що оскільки я, на жаль, не уповноважена
As unfortunately, I have no powers to consider the adequacy of the tests proposed to the candidates. First of all, I considered them from the point of view of my practical experience as the expert in criminal law. And second, I took into consideration the instruction of the developers of the tests and the results that candidates received can have some slight technical errors, as the developers allowed that in the tasks themselves. Probably you know about it yourselves. It could be a few correct answers. That's what I mean. There are just, some small technical errors. And also, I do not take into account scores given to the candidates by civil activists that were distributed in internet. There were a lot of them, because I do not think that their opinion is an expert opinion. But I have an information about address of civil activists to some professors and scientists with the request to prepare such conclusions, to publish them, as grant organizations have finance resources to buy these specialists with low salaries.
And moreover, as I can see that
commission members are undergoing an information attack, at least to make the society believe that there is only one correct opinion, which is pushed over by them. And also, as even more, some of the commission members are threatened with some warnings that the activists may take some measures in case their evaluation of the practical task by the candidates would be different from the score which was determined by the activists. So please, I would like to remind you a recent video which appeared online, which in my personal opinion had a negative impact. This was holding of some paid demonstrations and picketing with posters demanding that Mr. Klemenko Alexander should be appointed as head of the SAPO. I believe that this was done by the activists and who were fulfilling somebody's orders. Otherwise, I'm not able to explain this favoring of one candidate during the entire time of the competition. According to item 10, part 2, article 32 of our regulations, taking into account the rules of the Commission's work, I would like to inform the chairperson and the Commission members, as well as the entire society, that I have been undergoing external pressure as a Commission member. And therefore, I am asking our chairperson, Ms. Katarina Koval, to refer to the competent authorities and make a relevant application in order to identify the perpetrator of this crime of undermining the basis of the national security of Ukraine and a possible crime of corruption. And I would like to point your attention to a very intensive lobbying in favor of Mr. Alexander Klemenko and the way in which the customers of the conclusions were addressing and asking external experts to do the evaluations. I believe that I personally made the scores for the candidates, including this candidate, Klemenko Alexander. I believe that I made the scores. I have given the scores in a good and professional way. I was able to be detached from any pressure during the evaluation of the candidates. And I would like to tell you that I was objective and unbiased. My scores are lower than those marks which were announced by the Commission members representing the Council of the Prosecutors. And I would like to remind, and I'm remembering, that the activists were warning us in some mass media articles that it would be evident that the scores would be exaggerated from the Commission members who have been nominated by the Parliament of Ukraine. However, I have given my scores in an honest way, and I was looking at some other scores, for example, of Mr. Kuibida, who announced his scores online for some reason. But now I understand that the scores have been exaggerated, but not by the members nominated by the Parliament. And the last thing, Ms. Katarina and dear Commission members, I would like to concentrate on the issue: who would benefit from smearing the Commission members? This is the main thing. This is it for me. And now I'm ready to announce my marks. Please take my opinion into account.
Олена Юрівна, скажіть,
Катерина Коваль. Olena Yurievna, please, do you have your application in a written form? Can you send it to the commission regarding your referral to the law enforcement? No, I haven't prepared a written document, but if you agree, I can do it. Катерина Коваль, if you have this suggestion, so I would like you to make a referral, to prepare the document and send it to the commission. Well, if it is relevant, if commission members believe that this is relevant, I can do it. I'm not insisting, but this is my personal subjective opinion. Of course, it can be different from the opinion of other commission members. At the same thing, it is very different. Катерина Коваль, please, Drago.
Yes, I would like to express my sympathies with Ms. Busol, and I would support her proposal to inform the law enforcement agencies in Ukraine of any pressure which is imposed on her. And the second thing is, Ms. Busol, I think you got what was so-called public demonstration wrong. That was not demonstration to support Mr. Klemenko. That was this demonstration to discredit Mr. Klemenko. Because if you would look carefully, you would see that the people standing there, they even didn't know what is SAPO. They didn't know who is Mr. Klemenko. And they were even showing photos of a person who is not Mr. Klemenko, but Mr. Biden, the president of the United States. So I would expect that if somebody gets out there to support one candidate, at least they would know who is the candidate. But I agree with you. There's absolutely unacceptable that somebody has been, let's say, pressuring you. And once again, I would suggest that we start announcing the scores. And if I may start first, because I have another meeting approaching and they will have to leave for 10 minutes, but then come back. So, Ms. Bossel, if you allow me, may I be the first one doing it?
Шановні колеги,
Dear colleague, Drago, from Ms. Busol, can I ask you, taking into account your words, you yourself, do you feel pressurized or no? Do you feel that such demonstrations are exerting pressure on you? Because this concerns not only me, but you as well. So if somebody wants to use Mr. Klemenko in order to discredit somebody, I don't know who. Because I have one assumption, you have another assumption.
Yeah, but it's very simple. You see, it's one simple question which we have to all answer to ourselves. Will we allow that the street will select the head of SAPO? Will we allow that anybody running up and down in Kiev will be the one telling us whom to select and whom not? No, I hope not. So we have to focus on the results. We have to give our scores. That's very simple. No street will tell me what to do. I've been in such situations already, and I never took care of those.
Я теж не звертала на це увагу.
Yes, I'm also don't pay attention for this until I saw that some members of our commissions have given the marks that we had to announce today. Some of the members made their marks in advance. That's why it made me think. Andrei Gujal, I would also like to express my opinion on this in order to avoid such situations and such manipulations that we have today, including in mass media. On October 28, I insisted on announcing the results by the end of the day, in order to avoid the situation that we have today. But unfortunately, nobody was listening to me. Unfortunately, it happened that we didn't have quorum to announce our results. I was ready to announce my scores very quickly, within 1 hour on the same day. At the same time, when I was going to the meeting today, I agreed to Mr. Dragoko's position that we need to announce results in order to avoid manipulations. before we appoint the schedule, before we approve the schedule, we shouldn't have these situations, possible pressure. We should avoid possible pressure on all the commission members. So in my opinion, your suggestion was very relevant. Today, I will not be announcing the results. In my opinion, I will be making the marks according to your suggestion. However, I completed my scoring on the first day, and I was ready to announce it. Everybody heard this. I was ready to announce the results.
Колеги, в мене є пропозиція, якщо ви не заперечуєте.
Dear colleagues, I have a suggestion, if you don't mind, because I'm afraid that we can lose our quorum, and Drago saying that he has to leave. Can we change the schedule and can we approve this? Can we change the agenda and we need to approve the schedule of interviews on the candidates' professional competence?
Немає заперечень? Давайте затвердимо графік, поки в нас...
Do you mind? Let us approve the schedule of interviews as long as we have quorum, and then we will proceed to other issues. Drago, please.
I don't agree. I think we should give the marks first. And I would like to say, if I understand our rules correctly, that the ones who will not announce the results today, those results will not be taken into account for the final marks. So I don't know. I do apologize if Mr. Bujar has misunderstood me, but I think we should all give our scores today. And once again, if you allow me, I would like to start with giving the scores right now. And afterwards, we can set the interviews, because you can set the interviews without me. You cannot get my scores from anybody else.
Які будуть пропозиції, колеги, будь ласка?
Any suggestions from you, dear colleagues? Gudel, my suggestion is to announce the scores before the interviews. There would be no pressure, no influence on commission members. Each commission member will make an announcement, and there would be no manipulations regarding the scores during the interviews with candidates. In my opinion, this would be correct and logical. This was suggested by Drago during the discussion. Andrei Gudel. Yes, I support this. Another suggestion was to make announcement of marks after the interviews in order to avoid pressure. Yes, we can do it after the... Thomas, please.
Yes, I mean, Mr. Gudel was ready, had completed the scores. He was ready to announce his scores on October 28th, as I understand. I understand that Ms. Busel is ready to announce her scores today. I'm ready. Drago is ready. I believe Nona and Roman Kubita are also ready. In order to avoid any doubt, especially given the fact that, as I understand it, unless we announce the scores orally, they won't be taken into account. Why don't we just announce the scores right now, so we have taken care of that issue and we can move forward?
I would like to... Drago, please.
Yeah, I would just like to say, let's say that if we announce the scores, then there'll be no reason for anybody to pressure anybody from us. No, the pressure makes sense only until the scores are announced. When the scores are announced, why should anybody would put pressure on anybody from us? So one reason more to announce scores right away.
That's correct. Once the scores are announced, they can't be changed, and so there's no more question of pressure. And in light of Ms. Busel's concerns about pressure, I think the best way to prevent that pressure is exactly what Drago said. Announce the scores now, then there's no point in anyone trying to pressure commission members.
Які ще будуть пропозиції, колеги?
Katarina Koval. Any other suggestions? Навроцький. Miss Chairperson, we should vote whether we should announce the scores or not, because we are discussing in circles.
Думаю, в нас є порядок денний, ми повинні його
Роман
дотримувати.
Куйбіда. We have the agenda and we have to follow it. If we want to change the agenda, we should vote. Andrei Gujal. Dear colleagues, when I was going to the meeting, before that I was in court. When I was going here, I thought that we wouldn't be announcing scores today. The scoring and all the materials with substantiation and justification of all the scores are in my office. And I believed, moreover, that we were discussing some suggestions, and also Mr. Drago initiated the question that we will be announcing the scores directly before the interviews or in general after the interviews, so both scores. So physically, I was not able to take my materials with me. Though the materials have been ready long ago, I did my evaluation long ago in order to avoid any manipulation or speculations by different scientists, including those evaluations provided by the developers. So I don't have my materials with me. This is objectively as it is. I definitely will not be announcing the scores today. Though, in my opinion, what is our problem? Later, we have to defend the results of the evaluations. I have also announced all the concerns. We need to approve the results. Will the results be recognized as legitimate? In my opinion, no, because we don't resolve the certain issues, and we will have a weak position in court because some of the commission members don't participate, then they appear, then they do the evaluations. So I was telling long ago, let us do everything, let us do the evaluation on the same day when the practical task is done by the candidates. So today I will not be announcing the scores. Well, if you want, you can do it today. Navrotsky. Dear colleagues, so it turns out that certain members did not participate in the meeting, but they are ready to announce. Others were present at the meeting, but they are not ready to announce. We have to move from this dead point because this is not good. A month has passed and we are not ready to announce. We have to be disciplined. We have to behave well before the candidates because the candidates are waiting for their scores. Koval, any suggestions, dear colleagues? Please make your suggestions. Drago, please.
Yeah, we have on the agenda that we will be announcing scores today. So, but I understand Mr. Gujal that he was hurrying to the meeting, so he could not take the results with him. But I'm sure we can wait that he calls somebody to send him the results, and we will wait for him to announce the results. If not, then I'm very sorry, but then we will not take his scores into account because it is today when we have to announce the results. But I would even agree, let's say that this meeting ends when Mr. Gujal sends in his results. So we don't have to stop today. The ones who are here, who have the results, we announce them. And Mr. Gujal, if he cannot get them right now, he can send them in later, and we will consider this as part of this meeting. So we just have to be flexible.
І відповідно до 20...
Katerina Koval, according to the Article 26, we need to approve a draft decision on approval of practical tasks. So, because the results have to be approved by a resolution of the Commission. Any other suggestions, dear colleagues? Well, Gujal, if I go back to get my materials, that will take about 1 hour and a half, taking into account the evening time and the congestions on the roads. This is objectively. We have been waiting for months and a half. We can wait for 1 hour and a half now. Gujal, no, this is not a problem. I can go and take my results. Katarina Koval, any other suggestions? Evgeny Sobol. I suggest to wait for the results from Mr. Gujal because he participated in all the meetings in the practical part. But now we should not we should not discard his results. This is not correct. Bogdan Romaniuk. Dear Commission members, we have been talking for a long time that we have to announce the results. If we don't do it today, people will be accusing us of doing something wrong, of concealing something. If we have these discussions, then something is wrong. I think that we have to support those people who believe that we have to announce today. If necessary, we can wait. We can wait, our colleagues. It's morning in the United States. This is not too late in Ukraine. We have time and I'm ready. Katarina Koval, let us approve the schedule. I suggest to approve the schedule. If Mr. Gujal can go and get his results, maybe we have some other suggestions because we need a certain date for interviews.
Wait. I have a proposal. Wait. I agree that let's wait for Mr. Gujal, but I suggest that we who are present here give our scores first, and then we wait for Mr. Gujal because you never know what can go wrong. The lines might be broke. Mr. Gujal can get jammed in the traffic. So let us, the ones of us who are here, let's give the marks. Then we make a break for 1 hour, 1 hour and a half, whatever time is necessary, and we get together again. And we continue with the session as normally. So it's fine. But just to be on safe side, I think I have here now Mr. Kubida, Mr. Romaniuk, Mr. Navrotsky, Mr. Firestone, Nona and myself, we are ready to give the results. I don't know for Mr. Sobol, I don't know for Ms. Busol, but at least 6 of us, we are ready to give the results. So let us start giving the results. And then we wait.
No problem. Any objections, dear colleagues? Katarina Koval, any objections? So let us go back to the question number 2 of the agenda. Fulfillment checking and evaluation of candidates' practical tasks. The draft resolution on, well, we are not approving a resolution, but this is only a draft. So the commission on the selection commission with the presence of the members, Koval, Sobol, Busol, Tsutoria, and everybody else, by way of voting, according to the regulations, has approved to approve the following results for the practical tasks. So please, Mr. Drago is insisting because he needs to leave. I will be noting down the scores. I have a table. I will be noting down the scores. But one thing, Drago, if we announce the marks, if everybody announce the scores, and we will be waiting for everybody's scores, you need to get back to us because we need to approve this by the resolution of the selection commission. We have to draw the line, we have to use a formula and calculate the average score. Please, Drago.
Yeah, of course, but before I give, can you just ask Mr. Gujal how much time he will need to get back so we will know for how long should we break?
More or less 90 minutes, taking into account my way back and forth, maybe less. It depends on the congestions but no more than 90. Maybe there is no point in going back to us. You can announce the scores from home.
Yeah.
Well, it would be more convenient for me if we have any disconnections. It will be that Gujal did not announce his scores. It's easier for me to get back here so that it would remove all the questions why I wouldn't announce my results. Mr. Drago, why you don't want to approve the schedule as long as we have quorum? So why do you object to changing the agenda? I would like to approve the schedule until we have all the commission members.
I would like
So
to
that-
give the marks because it is more important for us to give the scores today, because as Mr. Romaniuk has, Ukraine and many more countries in Ukraine expect us to give us the scores. We can set the agenda later on, for sure. So can I start reading the scores?
Будь ласка, Драго.
Yes, please, Drago.
So the first one is Mr. Simiuk Andrei Vladimirovich.
Сейчас, хвилиночку, Драго.
The only thing, just a moment. As a chairman, I would like to insist that we need to fulfill the item 27 of the algorithm. Commission members verify the results and assign scores for each question according to the instructions, according to the guidelines of evaluation, and announce them on the commission meeting. I would like to ask the commission members to send to the commission email. I would like you to send the table to the email with your scores. So if possible, send them to the email so that we have the results that will be attached to the resolution of the commission. So we are not only announcing them orally, but please also send them in a document.
Okay, so question by question, if I understood you correctly. Okay, can you hear me? Okay.
Yes,
So,
please.
First one is Mr. Siniuk Andrei Vladimirovich. Question 1, the score is 3. Question 2, the score is 0. Question 3, the score is 0. Question 4, the score is 1.5. Question 5, 1.5. Question 6, 0. Question 7, 4.5. Total score, 10.5. Mr. Klemenko Alexander Vasilievich. Question 1, 0. Question 2, 0. Question 3, the result is 3. Question 4, 1.5. Question 5, 4.5. Question 6, 3. Question 7, 6. Total score, 18. Mr. Savitsky Sergei Nikolaevich. Question 1, 1.5. Question 2, 4.5. Question 3, 1.5. Question 4, 1.5. Question 5, 4.5. Question 6, 3. Question 7, 0. Total score, 16.5. Last but not least, Menko Katerina Volodymyrovna. Question 1, 1.5. Question 2, 4.5. Question 3, 4.5. Question 4, 1.5. Question 5, 4.5. Question 6, 3. Question 7, 4.5. Total score, 24. And I've sent it already through email, so you have it.
So do you have Sergey? Drago, can you repeat? Can you resend this to the commission email? Because I'm opening my email. I don't have it. Kuibida. Drago, as far as I heard, you announced scores for 4 candidates. Do we have 4? Yes, yes. Alexander Klemenko was announced, right? Yes. Yes, Mr. Klemenko was the second.
So I should send it once again.
Надішліть, будь ласка.
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll do it. And then if you allow me, I will apologize and I will come back after. Well, but Mr. Gujal should start moving. Otherwise, it will take more than 1 hour and a half.
Само собою.
Через
Yes, yes, of course. So when will you be able to reconnect, Drago?
Тому що в нас питання не
In half an hour.
Because
питання в затвердженні оцінювання.
our question is not scores, but the approval. So 30 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Через 30 хвилин. Тому що ми маємо
30 minutes, because we need to make a resolution of the commission to approve the results.
Yeah, but we cannot approve the results without the results of Mr. Gujal. So we'll have to wait for him and then we approve the results.
Само собою.
Yes, of course. Thomas, please.
Okay, I will go forward and announce my results then as well. Starting Katerina Klimenko. Question 1, 1.5. Question 2, 1.5. Question 3, 3.0. Question 4, 3.0. Question 5, 4.5. Question 6, 3.0. Question 7, 4.5, for a total score of 21. Do I need to repeat any of those, or were you able to write them all down?
єдине, що для протоколу
The only thing for the protocol, for the minutes, we need to, well, Thomas, please, can you send this once again to the commission?
Yes,
So we can check it again. Yes.
of course. Next, Alexander Klimenko. Question 1, 0. Question 2, 0. Question 3, 3.0. Question 4, 3.0. Question 5, 4.5. Question 6, 3.0. Question 7, I'm sorry, I think I made a mistake. Question 7, 6.0, for a total score of 19.5. Next, Sergei Savitsky. Question 1, 1.5. Question 2, 3.0. Question 3, 1.5. Question 4, 3.0. Question 5, 1.5. Question 6, 3.0. Question 7, 0, for a total score of 13.5. Finally, candidate number 4, Andrei Sinyuk. Question 1, 3.0. Question 2, 0. Question 3, 0. Question 4, 0. Question 5, 1.5. Question 6, 0. Question 7, 4.5, for a total score of 9.0. And once again, as the chair requested, I will send these by email to the commission so that you have it all in writing. Thank you very much.
Томас, будь ласка, можете повторити?
Thomas, can you repeat the final scores, the total scores?
Yes, of course. Katerina Klimenko, 21. Alexander Klimenko, 19.5. Sergei Savitsky, 13.5. Andrei Sinyuk, 9.0.
Дякую.
Thank you.
Thank you. Please, Nona.
Дякую, Драго. Прийшли ваші результати.
Thank you. I'll start with Klemenko.
Thank you, Drago. Your results are here.
Question 1, 0. Question 2, 0. Question 3, 3. Question 4, 3. Question 5, 4.5. Question 6, 3. Question 7, 6. And the total score is 19.5. Sinyuk Andrei Volodymyrovich. Question 1, 3. Question 2, 0. Question 3, 0. Question 4, 1.5. Question 5, 1.5. Question 6, 0. Question 7, 4.5. The total score is 10.5. The next is Klimenko Katerina Volodymyrovna. Question number 1, 1.5. Question 2, 3. Question 3, 3. Question 4, 3. Question 5, 4.5. Question 6, 3. Question 7, 4.5. And the total score is 22.5. And the last one is Savitsky Sergei Nikolaevich. Question 1, 1.5. Question 2, 3. Question 3, 1.5. Question 4, 3. Question 5, 4.5. Question 6, 3. And question 7, 0. And the total score is 16.5. And I can resend...
Можете повторити, пані Нона, ще раз?
Could you repeat, please, the total scores?
Okay. Klimenko Alexander Vasilyevich, total score is 19.5. Sinyuk Andrei Volodymyrovich, total score is 10.5. And Klimenko Katerina Volodymyrovna, total score is 22.5. And Savitsky Sergei Nikolaevich, 16.5.
Дякую.
Thank you. Please, Mr. Kuibida. Kuibida Roman.
В межах конкурсу на керівника.
So, as for the head of the fifth department, Ms. Klemenko, first, 1.5, second, third, 3, 4, 1.5, fifth, 4.5, 6, 3 points, seventh, 4.5, total 21. Mr. Savitsky, first, 1.5, second, 3, third, 3, 4, 1.5, fifth question, 3, sixth question, 3, seventh question, 3. And the total 18. Why I'm asking to repeat, not to have any objections later. Then Mr. Senyuk, first question 3, second 0, third 0, fourth 2 points, fifth 3 points, sixth 0, seventh 4.5, total 12.5. The same results for the SAPO head or deputy SAPO head. Mr. Alexander Klimenko, first 0, second 0, third 3, fourth 2 points, fifth 4.5, number 6 3, number 7 6, total 18.5. Please repeat the total. Klimenko Katerina 21, Mr. Savitsky 18, Mr. Senyuk 12.5, and Mr. Klimenko Alexander 18.5.
Дякую. Будь ласка, пан Навроцький.
Second, thank you. Please, Mr. Navrotsky. Klimenko Katerina Volodymyrivna. First, 1.5, second, 3, third, 3, Fourth, 1.5. Fifth, 3 points. Sixth question, 3. 7, 4.5. Total 19.5. Mr. Savitsky Sergey. The first, 1.5. Second, 3. Third, 1.5. Fourth, 1.5. Fifth, 1.5. Sixth, 3. Seventh, 4.5. Total 16.5. Then Mr. Senyuk Andriy. First question, 3. Second, 0. Third, 3. Number 4, 1.5. Number 5, 1.5. Number 6, 0. 7, 4.5. Total 13.5. Now Klemenko Alexander. First, 0. Second, 0. Third, 3. Fourth, 1.5. Number 5, 3. Sixth, 3. Seventh, 6. Total 16.5. Could you repeat the total scores, please? Klemenko Katerina, 19.5. Savitsky, 16.5. Senyuk, 13.5. Klemenko, 16.5. Thank you. Please, Богдан Васильович. Романюк. I will just announce the total scores and where I don't agree, because I don't want to repeat again and again. Bogdan Vasilyevich, according to our algorithm, you have to announce the scores for each question of the tasks, and you have to announce them on the commission meeting. Well, then I need to calculate. All right, you can make your calculations. We will have a break anyway, because Andriy is going to go for the documents. But I can tell you in general. Katerina Koval, yeah, we have to act according to the procedure. Yes, all right. Not just announce, but I would ask you to send the documents to the commission's email. Bogdan Romanyuk, yes, I will calculate it right now. Miss Olena Busol, are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Maybe we should wait for Mr. Bogdan Romanyuk. Okay, maybe we should announce a break. Andriy, yes, let us know. Roman Koibida, let us, everybody who is ready can announce the scores, not to waste time.
Пан Соболь, ви на зв'язку?
Mr. Sobol, are you with us?
Богдан Васильович, а скільки вам треба?
Mr. Romanyuk, how much time do you need? Romanyuk, I need 15 to 20 minutes to make calculations, but it would be easier to have a break, to do it during the break. Like I can announce the total scores because I need to. Katerina Koval, let us announce a break if you don't mind. Yes, I will do it. Let us announce a break of 15 minutes. Maybe Nona wants to. Yes, Nona, please.
Can we have only one break when we are still waiting for Mr. Kuzel or not really?
Давайте зробимо перерву.
Let us announce a break. Wait for Mr. Gujal, and we will continue the announcements. So, shall we make a break, dear colleagues? Andriy Gujal, I'm going for my results. So, thank you. We are announcing a break. So, when are we getting back? I will write you in the chat. No more than 90 minutes. More or less. Katerina Koval, so I'm announcing a break. Please stop the live stream.
and hopefully nothing happened to him.
Шановні члени конкурсної комісії,
Dear Commission members, dear viewers, the Commission decided not to close the 11th meeting, to postpone for tomorrow, because right now we don't have quorum. Tomorrow we shall continue at 5 o'clock. Goodbye.
Бачення.
Recording